Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It's a new week. It's Monday. We're doing it. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Wayne. How was the holiday? Bam. It's me. You literally just sat down and streamed to MvM. I did look on Steam and they said you went online. I thought, it's probably like got caught up in traffic, or like you come home and you just gone straight to sleep or something. Fresh trim, yeah, little trim this morning. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, it just gets to a point where I'm just like, you know what? I did a thing where I like trimmed it slightly short around the ears, and I was like, you know what? Do I go even shorter? I'm tempted. Maybe not before I go to Canada, but when I come back, maybe I'll yeah. Chad gets 5 points if you can tell me what game this song's from. Hi, Nano. You have a dumb question. Why are contribution projects being sold on back for keys when the site listed for a handful of ref? I don't know. Maybe because they've got stuff on them? Maybe because they've got... Is it for like ones that are spelled or something? Tony Hawk? Good guess, but no. TF3? No. It was 1080 Avalanche, correct. It was actually the title music for 1080 Avalanche. There was a collision on the M6. Because we're crocodiles swimming, we could take the back roads home. Smart. Yeah, Finger 11, there's also some good songs on there as well. What spell exactly on on an objector? You can have Exorcism on there. I don't know if anyone's going to be joining us, so I'm just going to go pow. Because I got stuff to do. Damn, that was quick. Exorcism's the one where it does like skulls or something when you kill people. I think that's the only one that can be put on a melee. But yeah. Join me with the bowl cart. Don't know if I'm brave enough, man. Don't know if I'm brave enough. I'm past the point of cope and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. What have we got? Washington? Okay. But yeah, I might go a little bit shorter, I'll see. Because I usually keep it at this length until I forget. As the TH vibe? You never played TH? It's a very good guess. It's very... I mean, 1080 is kind of like Tony Hawk, but snow, I suppose. I'm surprised they never made another 1080 game. It's one of those franchises that Nintendo's like, we're going to make a game. They're like, oh, we'll make another one, I guess. And then they never touch it again. And everyone's like, please bring it back. And they're like, we were just dabbling with something different, like Wave Race, 1080. Yeah, I was a big fan of the original 1080. And then I really liked the GameCube one. You had a lot of fun with Super Mario RPG so much you'd like another part? Well, have I got news for you? It's not essentially a direct sequel, but the spiritual sequel to Super Mario RPG is Paper Mario. So the first Paper Mario came out on... First Paper Mario came out on N64. And then the second one came out on GameCube called Thousand Year Door, which is widely accepted as the best one. It's an absolutely fantastic game. I loved it. There was one on the Wii U, I think. I didn't really play them very much after that. The alternatives... I mean, you could probably emulate the N64 one. If Karik has Nintendo Switch Online, you can play Paper Mario on the N64 thing on there. Thousand Year Door, they actually did a re-release for it, but again, you could emulate it on like Dolphin, for example. Excuse me. Because Thousand Year Door is only available on like a re-release. The other ones that are really, really good are the Mario and Luigi games. Now, they originally came out on Game Boy Advance. And they were brilliant. They were so good. Again, kind of like Super Mario RPG and the turn-based. You press buttons at the right time. It's actually pretty funny. Like, they're pretty good. The first one, I think, is called Superstar Saga. And then there's one that's called, like, Bowser's Story, I think. There was a couple on Game Boy Advance, I'm pretty sure. And then there was... ones on the DS. So if you're interested, I can give you a list about like what games to look for and how you could get them, because I have really fond memories of all of those games. Yeah, I love those games. I've been meaning to get the Super Mario RPG remake for Switch, but everything costs money these days. In terms of like Switch games, it's like I still want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, which came out years ago. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want to play Pokemon Legends CeeJaey. But so much. And I got more important things to spend my money on. You know? Good morning, Meth Man. Plus, you always help me with the cozy games. I don't think they're more expensive. I think when I take a look at Borderlands, for example, and Doom and everything, these games are 60, 70, 80 pounds. Nintendo games usually release at about 50. The thing is, they're never on sale. So they do have sales, but it's like 10, 15%. So you're always going to have to pay full price, even if a game's many years old, which kind of is a bit of a bummer. Best opportunity is to go to a second-hand shop. Hi Ace, who do I think is the best HL Scout of all time? Whew. It's a tough question. Do you want... It's difficult because, like, do we talk about longevity? Do we talk about the highest peak? do we talk about, you know, it's hard to compare between different eras. All-time peak. It's gonna sound biased because I played with him on my team. But I think Thalash just... When you looked at him in sixes, he was one of the best pocket scouts, right? And the thing with Thalash is that not only was he a beast on the flank, he was a beast taking Ubers, but he had the game sense to know exactly where to be at the right times. So in Highlander, when people talk about it being like very... we talk about the very basic cookie cutter thing. You got Soldier Scout on your flank, and your Pyro protects you with spy checks, and your Heavy's in the combo. But obviously, as you enter higher divisions and Prem, you see these transitions, these rotations. I was very fortunate to play with people who didn't need to be micro. They had that game sense, like Steve on Pyro. Knew exactly where to be. He would take a buff and go and do some crazy DM shit and come back in time to spy check and protect me from bombs, you know? And Thalash was the same on Scout. He was a beast in DM, but he knew when to be near me for Ubers, knew when to be near me to get me into safety, knew when to be near me to protect me, but also didn't stick around me and suck up heals like you see some Scouts do. Would go on the flank and do, you know, his own shit. So, you know, what about current Blank? From what I've seen, Blank plays in a slightly different way, but has incredible DM. So, yeah. Again, it's quite hard to talk about eras as well because, like, other names that would come up, you have May, who's been around playing at the top for a long, long, long time. You have Lazy Bear, who at his peak was the best player like in Highlander for a couple of seasons. Again, around that time, Criticola was allowed. So Criticola was something that Lazy Bear would chug, run in, kill a bunch of people, die, rinse and repeat. And when you have a scout constantly killing like a third of your team every 60 seconds, it was rough. But he was insane at it, you know. But that was a different time, you know. That was season 5, season 6 of ET as well. You take a look at Credu, who was an absolute beast. I had the pleasure of playing with him a number of times. Actually, the last final I ever played, I played with Credu, and he was insane as well. Again, like great game sense, insane DM, knew where to be for Ubers and knew where to be defending. I remember it was fucking hell, what name's it's that Koth map. It's got like 2 sides. Shows how I'm losing it. I'm forgetting things. I just remember playing in that final, and I knew credit was there. He was going to deny every jumper, you know. So, but yeah, I think I have to give more credit to players who've played for longer periods of time and have adapted to the game. You take a look at Tomas, for example. There's an argument to be made that Tomas is the best scout to have played 6's TF2. But in Highlander, he was insane for the couple of seasons he played. Just like his success there kind of trump everything else. But yeah, I think Clark did a spreadsheet a while back, right, of players that it was like, I think it wasn't just him, but it was like a team consensus, you know, like multiple people had input over the best players. And I think in terms of scouts, I think Thalash was number 1. I might be wrong, but been playing Deadlock a lot of times with friends. Valve's idea of putting a new player in Oracle, which is a high rank, was a mistake. I haven't played Deadlock for a while. So, what's so bad about Oracle? Oracle's a game that I'd like to play more of, but I don't know. I feel like I need to watch a bunch of YouTube. I had to watch like a few YouTube videos and find a good build, and I only knew how to play one character in that game. And it's like with Dota. I enjoy the concept. I can watch it. It's fun to play, but I don't know how to... I don't know, like, what all the characters do. And I feel like you have to commit to that, to those kinds of games, you know? You took a YouTube Premium free trial so you could download and watch Team Song at 61 Grand Finals on the plane. Really? Got me through it, and it was great to watch Stark with Flash Pound. Yeah. I always have that combo I feel like was so good. Stark, I think, was the best flank scout, you know? What he was capable of doing. And you had Thalash, who was just safe as houses all the time. And Thalash was just a vibe. Like, he was so chill. And, like, there was no rage. There was no, like... Yeah. The only time I ever saw him get... Like, heard him get, like, excited or animated in terms of, you know, stress or whatever was the first Copenhagen LAN in the final. He was like, Uber me! Make sure you Uber me! And I was like, whoa, okay. I was like, I was gonna. He was like, sorry, I just want to make sure I get 100 points. Like, okay. He just wanted to get as many points as possible to, like, gloat at the end of the game. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about having the right matchup in comp of, like, personalities as well. You need people who are chill. You need people who are, like, quiet, and you need people who are, like, they talk a lot and they get, like, animated. I was the latter. I was the guy who was, like, telling people to calm down, telling people to amp it up, you know, don't let your heads drop. I was the one, like, microing. We had Emilio doing that as well. And then we had other people who were just being like, just did their job. That was it. Oracle is the 4th highest rank, and you'll also put into it after like a few minutes. Oh, okay. So is ranked a new thing in Deadlock, or has it been a thing for a while? It's called Dota because by the time you learn how to play, it become a dotage to culture. I mean, I enjoyed those games, but it's just a lot of investment, and I like to play multiple different games, and I don't want to dedicate like all of my time to learning just one game, you know? Hi, Garrus. I don't know, Garrus. I've got a hot take. I've got a hot take about Carrick. Sorry, I'm losing messages here. Drac and Captain on Soldiers? Yeah. Drac watching Big Door. Not on TF2C. TF2C? Oh, TF2... I was going to say TF2 Center? Is that still a thing? Or Classified. Have you been playing more of that? I've been a bit busy, so... Not had much of a chance. Hopefully over the next couple of weeks I'll have a chance to maybe dedicate a day to trying it out. Eli, good morning, Scout, man. Don't have enough views. You still play on TFG Center? Damn. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it was still, like, around. Yeah, here's my hot take on Carrick. Okay? MvM was trying to make... He was trying to create a system and have a play style and trying to make those players adhere to his play style to try and create a successful format that he was used to. Very similar to Xabi Alonso at Real Madrid. They were very successful at their previous teams. They had a system and they were trying to employ that system into their new teams. The problem is that those players didn't adapt to that system. Now Carrick has stepped in and he is just playing the football that the players who are currently there know how to play well. Now one could argue, why doesn't every coach do that? But that doesn't have as much long-term sustainability as just doing it the other way. Do you see what I mean? So I think it's to be expected that Carrick will come in and do well. You think there was a mutiny just like Real Madrid? I don't think there was a mutiny in either. I think the concept of mutinies happening at clubs is overstated and doesn't happen as often as people think. I think the only time there's been mutinies was usually in Chelsea, because the Chelsea players under Mourinho got very big heads, and there's a lot of stories that have come out from around that time that that kind of back the idea that the players had more power. I think the fact is that the players could not adapt. The players could not adapt to doing different systems. I'll make an example. I'll use a Real Madrid example just because it's what I know better. A lot of Vinny's chances and goals and setups, assists, come quite late in the game. And that's because he spends a lot of the time in the game floating around. And he still has a shit ton of energy in the final 15 minutes. And there's a lot of players that get to those final 15 minutes, and you've had Mbappe, you've had Vinny, you've had these players running at you. And in those last 15 minutes, you're knackered. And you're hoping that someone else is the other people are going to be tired. But no, you've still got a guy with a shit ton of energy who runs at you. And that's why Real Madrid has so many comebacks in the 23-24 season. Because in those final 15-20 minutes, players like Bellingham, players like Vinny, they still had that energy to go and like Mac 10 and take on these defenders who were tired. And they would score goals. They would set up chances, you know? Xabi Alonso comes in and he wants Vinny to be running the entire game, chasing down the ball, pressing. So he doesn't have that energy, but he doesn't even have a chance to show that because Xabi's always taken him off with 15 minutes to go. So you've taken a player who's most effective in that final quarter of the game, but you're running him ragged in the first half and taking him off when he was most effective. That's just one example of a coach trying to do his system, but is doing things for, like, it's not working out with the players that are there. You see what I mean? Hi, Widow. Hopefully I didn't yap throughout your entire 5 minutes. How are you doing? How was your weekend? On carrot, opinions on carrots? Carrots are great raw, carrots are great cooked. You can roast them, you can boil them, you can mash them. Mashed carrot and mashed sweet is good. Is this man versus molding? Yes, we're not molding yet. We're winning to now. How are you? I like your little badge. What's that from? The rank stuff is new in Deadlock. Oh, okay. Angry Ross, thank you for the 64 months. It's like a whole decade. It's like a century, my man. Here's the entertainment you enjoy. Oh, good luck with work, man. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Carrot cake? You can put carrots in cake. It's crazy. Carrots are great vegetables. Reminds me of when CeeJaey would sometimes decide to switch me out of his Uber for Scout. Do you remember earlier when I was asked who was the best Scout in Highlander? And I mentioned a player called Steve and said they were good at Pyro? I take it back. This is me coming out and saying that I was bullied by my Pyro for many years. Still am. Good morning, Zarita. How you doing? Thank you for the 500 bits earlier. I saw that, as always. Justice for Steve. He had to change his name due to the allegations. Allegations of harassing his medic. You don't even use your name online? What crimes are you hiding? Me? What do you mean? Crime? Everyone knows me. Everyone knows my fucking name. What do you mean? I'm doing good, Zarita. Thank you. Maybe old-fashioned, but you stick by the mile way or highway attitude of quality managers like Xavi, Zidane, or Sir Alex. So again, while I agree, manager should be deciding on like what's best and everything. If he's not utilizing the players to their best ability, then that's why the results were bad. I still think Xavi should have been given more time, but I understand why, like, the results weren't great. And it wasn't a mutiny, it wasn't player power, it wasn't, you know, the players playing against the manager or whatever. Those players put in a shift. Vinny did exactly what he was told to. Every single game. I watched the games, man. I watched the games. Vinny's out there running ragged. Mbappe's playing in the middle as a 9. You know? Bellingham was playing deeper. More as like a defensive box-to-box midfielder, you know? Like, all these players were following the tactics. They were following what the manager was saying. The problem was that Xabi Alonso's way of playing would only work if A, our defence was fully fit all the time, which it wasn't, and B, if we had creative midfielders who could create chances. And we don't. We have excellent midfielders. We have some of the best midfielders in the world. But none of them really have in their repertoire that Toni Kroos or Luka Modric profile. So you end up in a situation where you're putting a round peg in a square hole. It just doesn't work. And that was so apparent with like Arda Güler was one of the main players, and Arda Güler is an incredible player, and I highly rate him, and I think he is the future in terms of creativity for Madrid, but he can't cover what two players we've lost, you know what I mean? So, in my opinion, a good manager goes, okay, this isn't working, so I need to adapt. And Xabi didn't adapt. He kept going with his philosophy, trying to put those round pegs into square holes, and that's why we didn't have that much, yeah. You faced against a cheater in Deadlock? Oh, really? Yeah, you found a lot of cheaters are just bad. So you can easily tell they're cheaters because they lack the game sense. The worst ones are when people are actually good at the game, but they're like a top player, but they're not the best player. So they use cheats to kind of cover that gap. And that's when it's difficult to tell, because maybe the game sense is there and the aim is there, but yeah. You can put them and just push harder. Like, yeah. There wasn't a right answer for what happened in Madrid, and I still don't know what the future's going to be, but... Well, that's what I mean, Gareth. Like, at Fenerbahce, he was like a right winger. He was a right winger that would cut inside and you know, create chances that way, score goals that way. Madrid want him to be more of a midfielder. So this season he's been transitioned to, like, you know, play as a midfield player, which I think can work. And he was actually doing really well when he had complete control of that space in front of the box. The problem became when Bellingham came back. Suddenly we had two players wanting to occupy that space. So Xabi's response was to make Bellingham play more defensive. And I feel like that's an option if we had a traditional number 9, which we don't. So we have a left winger basically playing as a number 9, so he drifts out and likes to play on that left hand side. So that leaves space in the middle, which means we need someone from the midfield making runs, which is usually Jude Bellingham because he has that physicality to make those runs. So he needs to occupy that space, which makes Arda Güler become more passive, which means that he has to create from deep, which isn't something he's done before. Toni Kroos was a player who was able to do that. Luka Modric was the guy that played more in front. That's why they work so well together. But Arda Güler is being told to do multiple different things, and he cannot fill in these massive shoes and try to constantly change when he's still learning. If we had Toni Kroos last season, we would have won every trophy going. That's my hot take. The problem is we just didn't have that creativity. And we still don't. Last night, Trent came back, and in the 15 minutes that he played, from right back, the range of passing was completely different. And that's what we need. And part of me is thinking, like, what if we play Carvajal at right back and we play Trent in the midfield, and he can be that deep-lying midfielder who's creative and employs that role? It kind of clusters up the midfield a bit more, but there's options, but yeah. Quite heavy. What's an old school 10? Marilyn Monroe. Like when a sniper main uses the Razorback? Yeah. I mean, that no longer is a problem because you can't get buffed. So. Exactly. Like, he is... When you look at Ardagula, he's like a Mesut Ozil, James Rodriguez kind of player. But that kind of player is not really looked at in football anymore. So you end up with a much more physical game. Everyone's like, you know, playing differently. And while players like Modric were able to adapt to that, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game has definitely changed in the past 15 years. I still maintain if Madrid had bought Haaland, we would have had a much more balanced squad over Mbappe. Mbappe is probably our best player at the moment. But in terms of balance in the team, someone like Haaland or Kane, slap them as a centre forward, have Vinny on the left and, you know, Rodrigo, Mastantuano on the right. They have someone to aim for. Then you play with Ardagula and Bellingham in the midfield. You can do that. You could put Ardagula on the right and have Vinny on the left, centre forward man in the middle, and then you play Bellingham, Valverde, Tchouaméni in the midfield. That's ultimate balance for me. You allow Bellingham to play as a 10 and make those runs that he likes to, supporting the centre forward. You have Valverde being part of a double pivot, but also having that license to go forward. And you have Tchouaméni being like the defensive midfielder who cleans everything up. But we don't have that balance because we don't have a centre forward. Hi, Reflex. Was cracking my knees. Dude, my knees fucking suck. I can't, like, when I do squats at the gym, I can't go too deep because of my knees. Like, I can do the weight, it's just my knees. I get to the point where I'm like, I think my knee's gonna pop. Carvalho's career is pretty much done at this point after that injury at his age. I mean, he's still early 30s. Like, I still got a couple of years to go. But, yeah, I agree. Like, the future, you gotta look at Trent. So he's probably going to be playing right back. First set, you're already shaking. Second's kind of smooth. Yeah. Watch out, wait! You intimidated by the leg exercises? Some, like, yeah, I understand what you mean, because, like, I worry about my knees. That's the only thing. Like, I can do quite high weight and everything, but I always worry that my knee is going to go. It's only one of my knees, my left knee. It's my bad knee. So I kind of excuse myself for that, because I'm like, well, I've had an injured knee for over 20 years now. So I try to take it easy. But when I start, it's always like, once I get warmed up, I'm okay. Reflex, you still go to the gym shirtless? How much further did you get on your stream last night? As long as they don't cave and feel strong, it's fine. If they creak, yeah. I don't know. I just worry. I don't want to give myself like a dumbass injury. Where did that come from? Because she said, let's start a gym, y'all. And I just remembered the last time I remember you talking about the gym, you said you were doing... you said you were doing pull-ups shirtless. Just reminds me of the number of unhinged things you say randomly. Started to struggle in Budapest, felt like your legs were going to snap? Really? How do you mean? Just like the amount of walking you were doing? And your shins? Yeah. It's rough. Like, I remember when I was walking around Paris, we did like 50,000 steps. Oi, oi, oi. I'd done a lot of walking at the start of the year to kind of like prep myself almost. But, yeah, you get to a point where... This is the widow from Silksong, right? Whoever requested this. You being Moonlord today? Congrats! You're gonna do a drunk world seed. Nice. Where you see at this age, recovering from anything in the downtime is way worse than what a PR you would get. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of looking at things. I just want to improve, so I don't want to just keep doing the same thing all the time. But it's always a little intimidating when I like do a little bit more. And my form isn't perfect because of my knee. So it's like... I usually manage to go up like every week, every other week. So football's ruining you. Football ruined my knee. Football's the reason I have my bad knee because of bad tackles, which is frustrating. It's annoying how something that happens when you're like, what was I, 13, 14. Is plaguing me decades later. Like, my leg was aching this morning. All I'd done over the weekend, I do like my 10k each day. Go for a walk in the morning. And pretty much done nothing else. Right? Bit of cooking, sort of walking around the kitchen, that's about it. But I didn't sleep very well last night, and I think I stepped on my leg a bit weird, so my left knee was aching. I'm like, really? Really? Like, all it takes is me to sleep a little bit at an odd angle, my bad knee's hurting. Only when you're alone? Okay. Anyway, how was Budapest, Wayne? What was your favourite thing about your weekend? Hanging out, yes, some things you struggle with Skeletron. Yeah, some of the bosses are. Some of them are more difficult than others. For sure. There was one that we were having trouble with. I can't remember what it was now. It took us a few tries. Some things never fully recover? Yeah. Is what it is, you know? It's just frustrating. Anyone watch the Super Bowl last night? Any American football fans? You'd rather drink wasps than watch that shit? Oh wait, then watch that shit. Oh, so you wanna do it in that order? Okay. Spelling mistake, grammar mistake. It was class. The food was really nice, and you really enjoyed the river booze cruise. Oh, river booze cruise, nice. Did you have the famous onion bread that we keep seeing on Scrandle? There's that dream mode for Terraria, which is named for the way the sea, which has more mechanics than the bosses. Oh wow! So that's like much harder, I imagine. You mean to watch the halftime show? Some people said it was going to be like one of the most watched ones. Which pissed off Trump because, you know, racism. There's some goulash though. Oh, nice, yeah. That's a classic. I made goulash a couple of times on stream back in the day. There was always massive arguments in chat over the proper way to make goulash. All the Balkans and Eastern Europeans were debating on what made the correct goulash. Like, I can't cope. I don't know. Just following the recipe, man. You finished almost right after dips. When I was in my room after the cranking up. What? Were you caught cranking on stream? King Slime's even bigger in Legendary mode? Nice. Did you end up being one of the most watched ones? They actually think he's not American? Yeah. I saw a thing where someone was like saying about why didn't they make Puerto Rico part of the United States? And they were like, what? Didn't realize that was the Tristan in America. I didn't even realize that was an American one. From what I remember, there's like a Polish version. Hungarian is like the traditional, I think one of the originals that they have. But then all of the Balkan countries have like different one. Lakota was cranking out. Ah, right. Vroom, vroom. There was a ton of Americans? Really? That's surprising. Oh. Wall Flash is much harder. Oh, damn. You're fine with other countries claiming goulash as long as we can all agree the only correct version of herring potato salad is the one your granny made. No, I don't think I've ever had herring potato salad. Spanish potato salad has like tuna in it, so at least the one my dad makes. But like it's Sunday roast, is this that thing that can be massively different family to family? Yeah. It's like that, but like on a nationwide level. International level. I had a roast yesterday actually. Cheeky chicken. What's your guys' favorite roast? Chicken, turkey, duck, lamb, beef, pork, gammon. Got herring, sour cream, apple. Okay. Is that it? I could maybe try and cook it one day. Or make it one day, rather. Beef. Roast beef shoulder is goated. Do my beef. The thing is, beef's got to be cooked well. Otherwise, I'm just like, ugh. I'm a big fan of chicken. Duck is insane if you cook it correctly. But in terms of like a classic roast, yeah, give me a beef. I used to do that when I lived with Cloud. I used to do a beef joint now and again. Hi Tunes, how you doing? Oh, sorry. You like the little banjo part? Byron. Ready, get. Oh, what? You just stood behind me, horror farming. Hey, Hugh. Good to see you. I was going to ask you the other day, actually. I saw you playing Neo 3. How are you finding it? I'm very jealous. I've heard some good things about it. I'm just waiting for it to be a bit cheaper, maybe on sale or something before I get it. But some people are saying that, like, it's maybe better than 1 and 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's amazing story-wise, just a bit easier than 2 previous and difficulty-wise, really. I'm sure it's amazing. Ah, good. I'm guessing maybe summer sale it'll be on sale. Or maybe I'll have to wait till Halloween. But yeah, something to look forward to. Yeah, because the second game, some of the like end game optional bosses are some of the hardest things in Souls-likes. Maybe they were trying to, make it more accessible. But the story, that's good to hear. The story's good. I don't speak Russian and I can't read it. I'm afraid if you can try and keep it in English so we can all understand, that would be great. Request whatever you want, Reflex. Don't let society constrain you. Says you know Russian. I don't know Russian. Niet. I did watch Chernobyl over the weekend though. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Thanks for the translation services, Reflex. Appreciate it. Nobody bosses over CeeJaey, true. Not gonna spoil the fun, there's some bugs, like there is no difference in having armor or no armor. The damage is like, really? So armor's just purely cosmetic? Interesting. Good to wait till sales, yeah. Yeah, I've got enough stuff to play. I'll be good. It's just I love Neo 1 and 2. And then I got Wolong as well. And if you played Wolong, same team, but like different different thingy. It was really good. But I'm glad they went back to the Neo franchise. It's kind of like CeeJaey's Ubers. What, perfect? Legendary. Still talked about to this day.
Here comes the spy.
Yeah. What is that taunt with the flag? I think it's Wayne who's using it, no? You the one with the flag? I don't know what the name is. Maybe Wayne can say it in chat. Flying colors.
Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's relatively new. Oops. You gonna get that one? Nice. Any of your recent videos? I don't think so, no. I see some of your clips come up on TikTok. That's what you mean. I'll check them out after stream if I can. Made a neat video of ranking every concert he went to, and your friend bought me to. Oh. I'll definitely check it out, man. I have a bit of a busy day, but hoping I can have like dinner before my meeting this afternoon, so then I can like. If I can do it then. Half an hour? Oh yeah. I got a meeting at 5, so I have to eat before then, so I'll give me some food viewing. Which brings me to talk about this week. I don't know how much I'm going to stream. I could stream loads. I could stream not so much loads. Obviously, we're playing MvM today, but I have a meeting tonight that probably might have some more probably have some more work to do. So if it's a lot, it may mean that I won't be able to stream. But best case scenario, I was thinking of doing some Schedule 1 tomorrow. Still working towards getting 10 million. So that might be a nice vibe to do. Just little drug crafting, drug dealing. And then Wednesday, maybe continue Pirate Yakuza. Thursday, at that point, I might have to take the day. Then Friday, maybe more Pirate. Maybe we can finish Pirate Yakuza this week. I don't know. That's kind of my thought. And then maybe next week we can do Subnautica with Srood, the co-op mod. Maybe look at Borderlands 4. Something like that. Oh. That was quite clearly engineer. I don't like double engineer. I'm not a fan of double engine because then there's like a billion busters and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. No, I don't mind heavy. I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind. Borderlands. Yeah, got Borderlands 4. Because we finished the Terraria playthrough. We still got stuff to do in Terraria, but we can do that off stream. Schedule 1. Maybe I hit 10 mil tomorrow. We'll see. Ass. Pirate Yakuza, if we could finish that this week, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, so we've got Subnautica, we've got Borderlands. We shall see. Could try out TF2 Classified, maybe. On a day. We'll see. Critical soldier. Where's your food? Do I look like your chef? Yes. Chat, this guy's got a chef. He's got a personal chef. He's part of the 1%. Eat him. Eat him now.
But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
Where's the teleporter at? Inhale. Right, Wayne? Some people have no manners. Manners maketh man.
Thank you, Doctor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come.
Sounds like a Quake song.
Incoming spies.
Is it a Quake song? Damn. Got that boomer memory. Oh yeah. Combat section is Half-Life, yeah. I was gonna say that. I was actually watching a video yesterday about Pokemon, and just hearing that that old school bit Pokemon music just like put me in the moment of when I was playing the game. So it's just interesting how back then games had they were able to make good music without, you know, it just being like little beeps and things, you know what I mean? I'm not a musician, so I'm not great at like describing it, but when you play a game like Half-Life or Pokemon or something from the 90s, you're like, damn, this song slaps, but how? Yeah, it's a cute song. Oh, you see that clutch sandwich? Mike Patton from Faith No More did the zombie voice enough for the tune. Oh. I didn't know that. Scramble players are certifiable. That's all you're going to say about today's? Ah, looking forward to it already. Obstruct by an hour and a half on your lunch. Yeah, I might have done it by then. Really be in the midst of mecha at that point. That's when things get a little bit slow. If you set your mind to it. Do a mecha an expert. That's the plan. Unless everybody leaves and I'm by myself, I might reconsider. Otherwise it takes too long. Wayne's gonna stay? He's a stayer? Okay, so you have one spot at the moment. Oop. The day after day, of course. In the MvM dome, bro's on the grind. You smell that, chat? Give it a sniff. I'm smelling an Aussie today. I'm smelling an Aussie. Strange smell in your room. I should have just kept shooting. Wouldn't have died. Tell me, what does an Aussie smell like? It smells like victory. It smells like winning. I'm more interested in the smell as in Reflex's room. Have you left food in there that's gone off? Hidden somewhere? Got some dirty clothes I need washing? Can you see your floor? Or is your floor covered with stuff? Hey Molly, 15 stream streak. I'm streaking. What kind of animal do you take me for? I don't know, bro. You've got random smells in your room. You've been meaning to sweep your floors? Is that the Crow of Judgment? What am I getting judged for?
Engineer is credit to team. Get going.
Why am I so tired, chat? Tell you what, last night, right? Not last night, night before last, Saturday night. I sleep for 9 hours. Solid sleep. I'm like, oh, I'm awake. I'm ready for the day. Okay? I go out for a walk. Come back. I have a roast dinner. It was nice. And then afterwards, I make the mistake of having a cheeky lay down. Just gonna watch some videos on my phone. Just lie down, relax, fall asleep for like hour and a half, 2 hours. And last night, I could not get to sleep. I kept waking up. It was terrible. So now I'm tired. So I went from, in the space of 24 hours, I've gone from being like incredibly well rested to now I'm tired. Rookie mistake? It is, yeah. But I won't have an opportunity to nap today, so I should get better sleep tonight. 5-6 hours per day? It's not enough, dude. You should be aiming to get like 7 minimum, right? Like everyone always says 8, but 6 to 7 is like enough to keep you going for most people. But if you're only getting 5 some nights, then that's not good. 6. No. Another rookie mistake. I don't like it when he looks me in the eye while he reloads. Makes you irrationally angry? I think you need to see anger management then, dude. You should be getting irrationally angry over a joke about numbers. Wayne's ankles are so thin, yeah. It's got like the opposite of cankles. No! Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just say things. You don't mean it like that. Like, oh, like, I need 9 or 10, I need 4 or 5, I need 6 or 7, and everyone in chat's like,
Protect man
no!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did you give up playing Halo? It's the fucking cat as well. Trying to relax? That's your first mistake. You're playing a game where you have to win. You have 4 spies? It's always the way. If you play a game that involves matchmaking, there's going to be people who are there to chill, and there are going to be people there to win. Okay, I take it you guys have got top. Hey, Lionheart, how's it going? Yeah, but again, that happens in every game, man. Like Apex, you play Counter-Strike. They all have rank ladders and chill ladders, or casual, whatever you want to call it. People still sweat their balls off. It's a sad fact. You play TF2 casual and you're just like, I just want to run around and have fun. And then there's still some guy like, playing like his life depends on it. I like how the heavies just focus me, and then one of the spies. Oh, look at Demo Man. You throw some stickies down for us? But, oh!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You know, the heavy shoot at me, and then one of the spies uncloak, and they're like, what? They start spinning around. That reminds me, I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. Have I not seen Oppenheimer yet? Well, I haven't. What? It's a heavy. He's on Netflix now, I think, or Prime. I haven't seen the Barbenheimer movie yet either, no. Barbenheimer completely slipped by me. The first opportunity I had to watch Oppenheimer was on the plane to Canada last year. last year or year before. And it was on there, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I'll watch it. But you needed those plug-in earphones, and I didn't have those. I mean, I'm wearing them now, but I didn't have them with me. So I couldn't watch it. I think it's on something I can watch. I don't know, I've been watching other things. Oh, lovely feet. This is Monoko's song. But I think it's his Shinobu. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Hard to watch at times. And like quite emotional. Something about the fact that like obviously all of this happened, but also kind of the gravity of the situation, you know. Oh. Join us or go spy. Huh, 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 huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awkward. $50,000 was the max range of that? Yeah. It's kind of wild. Why are you looking at me? Turn around. Don't look at me.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Ooh, I think I hit a 102 on that guy while he was disguised.
You have destroyed all the light.
I mean, how'd you know he wasn't a wanker? Never know. It's so easy. I was gonna say, it definitely sounds like Bit Trip, and Scoutman is the Bit Trip man. I mean, much lower sense to be able to hit headshots with this thing.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, strafe aiming obviously helps, but my sense is just ridiculously high that I can't even do like flick movements very well. So I haven't beat Simon. Have you been trying, or are you taking a break? That was an awesome show. You wish Spanish people were real? Okay. You can't get grip with the parry times for the light speed attack. It is very fast, but once you get the rhythm down, it's, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's doable, you know? Just keep trying. When you eventually get it, it'll be very satisfying. If you set up your Pictos to be good, you have a strategy for when he goes phase 3 and removes a team, and you get good at the parries, then yeah. That's all it really comes down to, learning the parry timers. Ooh. What'd you get? Quickies.
That works.
So how is Mael still your highest damage dealer? Because Mael in like the mid game was my highest damage dealer. And she still did a lot of damage in the end game, but was it Elemental Genesis on Luna, and I can't remember the name of the skill on Monoko, just did catastrophic damage. New Gorilla's album is being done and run live in the same 2 weeks. It's going to be action-packed. In terms of counterattacks, right. Yeah. Yeah, save it for the third phase then.
Everybody ready? Let's go. Ready. Thank you, Doctor.
got enough space. I need to do a backpack tidy, I think, soon, because I'm running low on space.
Man up mode activated. What were you thinking, Five?
Take some of your unusuals if you need. Thanks, mate. That's really kind of you to offer, man. Don't want to pollute? Excuse me? Are you implying that I own poor quality unusuals? Scorching foot. Someone ban this guy. Someone eviscerate him. Remember how much damage you were doing? I'm sorry, man, no. It was, so long ago. Now. Yeah, I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands. I can't... Have you got all of the skills from Minoko? Someone keep popping off today? Yeah. Got some nice variety today, I like it. There's one that's like it's like an orb or something. The flying horse attack, yes, that one. I can't remember what it's called. That's the one. That one's goated.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Thanks, Doc.
That's some old school shit. Honestly, the thing with Expedition 33 that applies throughout the game, if you can parry everything, it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing, you'll win eventually. So just get good at parrying. Or like learn the parry attacks, like the parrying patterns of that guy. As long as you've got a decent setup and your characters are doing more than, you know, crumbs of damage, then you should be good. I don't think you can one-shot Simon. Simon's the super boss at the end of the game. You seen a speed what someone did? Oh. Yeah. This is a Cascada song. Who sings this version? Oh, Scamman, I meant to say, did you hear about the Final Fantasy, like, update? The original Final Fantasy on Steam, they're giving a new version. So there'll be an updated version. You gonna play that as well?
I'm giving you a bonus.
I don't know. I genuinely, I've not looked up any stuff for E33. I just, even when I beat the game, because I'd 100%ed it, I was like, I guess I've seen everything, so I didn't actually look up anything else. So, most games allow you to do a bunch of busted stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I just enjoyed finding a way to do it myself, you know? You're traveling? Where are you traveling? Oh, back home.
All right, I feel good.
You have like a week to do it. If you set your mind to it, then yeah. It didn't take me that long. What the hell is this remix? EDM metal? Yeah. I mean, the song's from Cascada, if you remember that from like 20 years ago. But it's like a metal remix of it almost. This Thursday, so in 3 days. Yeah, it's loads of time, man. You got today, tomorrow, Wednesday. Someone knocking your door? Nah. It's someone knocking downstairs. I'm doing good, thank you, Verna. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, you want the renovation, but you don't want the sound. Someone breaking in? Yeah. That's why we've got the baseball bat gang. Yeah, it's been going on all stream. So I'm surprised no one noticed it until now, or said anything to me. I'm gonna wait until you turn down in March. Oh, so you're not gonna be able to game at all when you're at home? Like I said, you got 3 weeks. 3 days. You could be doing it right now. Stick this. Excuse me. Stick the stream on the background. Second monitor. Lock in. You want to relax? Alright. Well, later I'm going to be checking up on you. You have to start a new game because you forgot the key thing you only get at the start. Oh, the Wait, what? You didn't get that at the start of the game? Didn't you talk to everyone in the prologue? If you talk to everyone and do all of the things that they ask, then you get enough, was it coins or tokens or whatever? And you can get everything at the start. Yeah, it's on his job. Yeah, I think there's only a couple of missable things in the game, but one of them is if you don't get the key right at the start, then you miss out on one of the, I think it's a journal. You can also lock yourself out of Miles' relationship going to Max. That's another missable thing. And like the mimes as well. I think some of the mimes give you records, and like the one in the prologue, if you don't beat the mime in the prologue, then you miss out on the record, I think. Yeah, the only way you can mess up the relationship is if you don't tell her the truth or whatever. You know, like the last question. If you pick lie instead of truth, then if you pick lie instead of truth, then she stays at that rank and she doesn't level up, and then you can't get her up any higher. You have your key? Okay. Yeah, because the only way you can miss it is if you don't do all the stuff at the start. So if you're thorough, then you shouldn't miss anything. You have your game private on Steam, so I can't check your hours and achievements. What you hide in Aham? What games do you have that you don't want people to see? Huh? Reveal your secrets. Why is it private? Your games are private. The other night, Jubats was like, how many hours does Aham have on Lethal Company? And I was like, fuck. I was like, oh, I'll check. And then all of your game details said, no. You can't see anything on your, you can't see any games. Yeah, no, you answered that question. I just meant this was prior to us playing. That's how I know your games are set to private. You play furry hentai? Really? I'm gonna go check your house. So you can't see any details about... You can't even see what games you own. How was the Lethal Company stash? Yeah, it was alright. We had some teething problems with the mods and everything. And by that I mean Leah. She was the only one who wasn't using the mod manager thing, so we had a couple of issues with things, but once we got up and running it was good. We spent a lot of time just using emotes to play the jugs, which was pretty good. Yeah, it was good vibes, yeah. I think we played for, what, like, a couple hours? And people had to go. Hopefully people picked up all the tank. Nope.
You've defeated the wave. Good. Get to an upgrade station.
Let's go. Thanks, Doc.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can see it now? Alright. I'll take a look. Oh shit, one more wave. We're done. Made this remix better than some of the swaps that you've requested in the past. This is wave 6 out of 7. Ah! Yeah, at one point I died and they sold my body. Apparently I'm worth 5 credits. I'm not... That's so fucking niche. I'm sorry, but where is the line? I need to pee after this mission. Aham's not joining for this one? You're joining for expert? If there's space? That was a question. Doing Mecha now, yeah, and then expert afterwards. Prediction. Gamba, 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 Gamba.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
Get your predictions in, chat. Get your predictions in. Sorry, I don't know why I'm lagging.
All spybots destroyed.
Oh.
Oh, absolutely.
Disappointment immediately for me.
This is mine now. Sweet land of liberty.
Even the random.
And brilliant.
So down to Wayne.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Everyone gets 2 boxes. That's horrific. Yeah, 6 and 2s, 7 and 2s, 3 7 and 2s, and 1 8 and 2. Not a single good spec kit. It's horrific. Alright. Do I have enough space? Yeah, we're good for space for today. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom and then grab a drink. So I will start the search and then I'll just fill. Who's missing? I think it's Alex needs tickets. Your song's been on for like a couple of minutes now. And I haven't left yet. Yeah, so I'm hoping... Oh, we got tickets. I was just going to say about streaming for the week, but am I rich? I have a lot of friends, a loving family, a dedicated partner. I'm rich. That's what we need in life, okay? I also have lots of cool hats! Woo! Alright, be right back. I'm back. What do we need? Medic?
You have killed all the spies.
So what did you think of the halftime show, Reflex? I think this NG doesn't understand that he's the one who's supposed to be dealing with the tank. That big blue thing? Yeah. Oh, Cyril got squished. I'm glad it's not only me who still gets squished. You update. You personally prefer the Kendrick one from last year, but maybe the Dr. Dre one. Otherwise, maybe in top 5. Cool. I think Alex is timed out. Alex not been having much luck lately with timing out and stuff. Oh my god, right? Really? Hit me there? Pre-recorded limp-synced Kid Rock. Just how America intended.
Have a boat. We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You hate people? Why? Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to get a bubble to insta-revive, but... Excuse me.
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster.
This you scout man. How'd you find this? People are requesting that. You don't need to hit them with the 6-7 song. Oop. Oh no.
Yeah, good. I'm giving you a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You move your teleporter every wave.
Danke, my hard-headed friend. Danke, Engineer.
Greetings, good. Have a bonus. 5, 4.
You grotty little bastard.
Thank you, Engineer.
I was like, I know where his teleporter is this time. Unbelievable behavior. I think he's implying the exact opposite of this. The fucking cat face. What do I have on this? 2,800. No! I wanted to get the revive. I mean, I wouldn't call them mainstream reflex. But, yeah.
CeeJaey's dead.
Like,
Oh, he's dead. Goat is dead.
can everyone get out of each side of each other? Thank you.
Sniper. That was getting heavy. I'm moving this. There wasn't getting any lighter.
There are more. Right now, get to an upgrade station. Good.
Where's the idiot?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Got it.
Defend our honor. Kill these robots.
I wouldn't say super well known, but like, I know. They're not like Michael Jackson, Taylor Swift, Beyonce. How have you not heard of this person? But, yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, funny guy. Nice try, funny guy. You got the heavy. Poor little random. Oh, he got squished. We're calling S Club 7. See, I'd say it's like the same level as Club 7, right? S Club 7, I think, was popular in the 90s. And unless you grew up in that time, you probably didn't hear of them. It's not like that any of their songs are classic, right?
The overlord is destroyed.
Alert! Another tank has entered the area! The spies are here!
I am shot.
It's all relative, isn't it, really, what people have heard and listened to? Wednesday night you're going to get no sleep? What time are you travelling on Thursday?
You a bonus.
Go!
Wednesday, 11 p.m. It's all night. Put the tenant next to me and I ran away. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat. This is where my brain starts to melt. I need some Scrandle to reinvigorate me.
Proceed.
Press cancel.
Gun range in the air.
This is it. The last wave.
So you got to get 3 hours to get to the airport.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you need to get 5 a.m. So why Wednesday 11? Why not just get up at get up in the morning and get the train at 5?
Exceptional victory.
Taking the first train to Cologne at 2 a.m. Ugh. Okay. You'll have to sleep like Wednesday afternoon. I don't even know what we just finished. Excuse me. So your window is a little mine? I don't think it's mine. You shouldn't be able to hear anything on my desktop. Anyway. So I think it's yours. Unless it was the one from TF2 telling me that I'd found a game. Could have been that. Yeah, it was probably that. Because I was minimized.
Long time no shit post. CeeJaey dead.
Later with the 92. Thank you so much for the resub. Long time no shit post. It has been a while. How you doing? Oh, take it.
I'm moving this. Moving out.
Defeated the wave. Good. Get to an upgrade station before they return. I'm giving you a bonus.
Dispenser going up. Teleporter going up. I'm ready.
You moved house, you live in Coventry now. Why the sad face? Got a new job day and again. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like positive things. I'm doing good, thanks. Life's been good. Been busy. Started doing some new work. Got some travel plans for the year. Yeah, things have been good. You pick up your phone to look at reels between games, you instantly got cooled. Really? You had a feeling. You got some veggie plant-based steak for lunch. First time frying a steak. Oh, okay. Good luck. Can't say I've ever
Have you done scramble yet streamer
grilled
ready? So how did you
fried
feel
a
it?
plant-based steak. Knee steak, yeah. Have to let me know how it goes. I haven't done scrambled yet. I've opened up the window. Oh, fuck. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. I was going to do it this mission. Or at least open it up this mission. But thank you for the 112 months. That is a lot of months. Huh. I don't even know if I've got that achievement. Never use that mechanism.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Moving out.
A tank has entered the area.
Yeah, I don't know how much more quickly plant-based steak would go compared to meat.
Very quickly,
You got 9 out of 10 on Scrandle today? Damn. Impressive. Oh, there's still 25 somewhere.
Much obliged, partner.
It's probably up top. Oh, it burnt. Rip. This is an easy wave, so I'm just going to put my sentry here so it doesn't trigger the buster. Alright, we ready for Scrandle? Yeah! Birmingham City, England. Cheesy chips. Beer not included. Norwich City, England. Hot dog. This is a bad start. Hey, Fire, it makes you feel better about what you're eating. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like cheesy chips with like a slab of square cheese on it is not good. The hot dog on the right, it's just the saucelessness. Do you think people read the beer not included thing? That's the thing. Having beer in the pictures is kind of, it's a tease. I reckon right, purely because, like, how do you even? Wow, my God! How was that? Like, it was a bad hot dog, but it's a slice of burger cheese on chips. You can't even eat that. It doesn't melt on your chips. Stoke City, England. Apple crumble with custard. I fucking love apple crumble. West Ham, England, rib meat roll. It's got to be the roll. As much as I love that, you got to have that. That looks delicious. Bragantino Diagao, Bragança Para, Brazil. Crab's nail. It's wheat flour dough filled with crab meat and crab claw. Probably tasty. Así de Español, Spain. Torrita de patata with a water. So it's like a, yeah. You got, that's like bread, and then you have a Spanish tortilla, which is potato, egg, onions, peppers on the bread. I'd probably go with right. Yeah. I like tortilla. It's kind of like having, like, potato in bread is always a bit iffy to me, but I like tortilla. West Ham, England, sausage and chips. Corsadole Sapporo, Japan, takoyaki. Fried balls of octopus and a pint for a $5? See, I've had takoyaki at a Japanese restaurant, and it was really nice. If I had to choose, I would go with the takoyaki. Nothing wrong with left. There's nothing wrong with left. But I'm feeling the balls with the pint for a $5 compared to £8 for, like, those aren't chips, those are fries. We're going for the takoyaki. Let's fucking go. Vote with your heart, chat. Vote with your heart. Okay, this one looks zoomed in. Hockey Arena, Canada. Tray of fries. That's pretty piss poor from Mount Fries. A baseball game, USA. Pizza. These are both not terrible, but they're both not good. You know what I mean? That pizza looks small. And the chips do not look plentiful. Was I AFK for an entire ready-up time? I apologize. Yeah, I feel like the chips are the way to go. The pizza somehow looks... Like, the chips look good. There's just not very many of them. You know what I mean? So, the pizza just kind of look grim. So we'll go for this. Yeah, but it's £7.45. That piss ass pizza. Alright, Leeds United, England. Chicken and chips. Looks nice. CBS Arena, England. Miami veggie burger. I bet people are going to go down with the veggie. So I'm going to go with this. That doesn't look bad, but it's veggie burger. And the veggie hate is real. Dartford, wait a second. Okay, we're nearly at the end. Let me at least be involved. Chicken and chips, you're horny. You're horny for chicken and chips. The word you're looking for is hungry. Okay, horny would imply that you want to fuck him. Chicken and chips is nice though, especially chicken and chips like that. Oh, when I'm in Canada, I'm gonna get some fucking poutine with chicken inside it. Oh my god. Alright, do you wanna know my like dilemma at the moment? When I'm in Canada, I have a choice. I'm not taking a check-in bag for the hold because it costs like hundreds more. So I was like, I'm going for a week. I'll take a carry-on. I'll take a personal item, which is like a backpack. I'll be golden, all right? So I can either take my laptop and do work, and then Jubat's told me she has a spare laptop. So I'm like, sweet. I can take a whole bunch of stuff in my bag, right? But because she's working during the day, and my work is just kind of whenever it's needed. She's like, just go explore Toronto, go and check things out. So I could just be going around. Last time Aham was like, check out this shawarma shop. Shawarma. And I went to this shawarma place that he recommended. And I got shawarma there. So I'm going to need to start finding some places to go eat. I didn't have enough poutine last time I was there. KFC sent you a double order last night? Damn, winning. I love it when that happens. You open the bag and there's like extra fries in there or something. It's good stuff. Do we think we're gonna have any busters? We've got to decide on these cheeseburgers. We've got Dartford, England cheeseburger. Stalybridge, Celtic, England double cheeseburger. I'm thinking this one's got bacon, but the lighting isn't good. This one looks really good. With added sausage and bacon, it looks kind of good. But this looks like a brioche bun that's actually been like cooked a bit with the cheese. I'm thinking right. 92%. Two boneless banquet meals, 2 zinger burgers, you're zero shame? Dude, we've all been there, or we binged. Before now, I've got 2 pizzas from Domino's on a 2 for Tuesday, and sat there and like, eaten like, not both, but majority of both. It's World Pizza Day today, by the way. So, you guys, you've got like a free license for pizza. You would have gone with the bacon? Bacon and sausage. Like I said, it looks good. It's just visually, the bun on the right looked better because it was a brioche bun. And the lighting on the one on the right looked a lot better. I reckon in a good lighting, the one on the left would have won. It's all about optics. Whereas over the side of 20 nuggets at Mackey's. When I lived with Cloudy up north, we'd come back from a night out, and we had to walk past McDonald's to get to our place. And we would go in there, and we'd be like at the touchscreen thing, like 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever. We're like ordering a meal, and then we'd look at each other like, should we get some nuggets? We'd always get a share box of nuggets as well. Just come home, have like 2 bites, fall asleep, finish the rest the next day. Oh, I got no resistances.
Moving out. There wasn't getting any lighter. Sentry going up.
The final wave is upon us.
That was getting heavy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Take a 20 nuggets and share 10 each. That's the plan, but generally it was whoever could eat the most. And Cloudy could eat like more and faster than me most of the time. Can I'm a food influencer, make Insta style Brit tries Canadian food for the first time? True. If I'd committed, I could have done that all of last summer, right? Brit tries Italian pizza for the first time. Fast food's always great after nights out. Oh yeah. The best was the Burger King at the airport in Birmingham, because you go from the NEC back to your hotel and you'd walk past the Burger King, and there was always loads of people. I was like, I'm about to get jumped, maybe. Yeah, file. I remember years ago. I was in my early 20s. I remember going out on a night out on a Monday, and we called up a Domino's and we're like, "Can we get 2 for Tuesdays?" And they were like, "It's not Tuesday. It's Monday night." And we were like, "But it's past midnight, so it's Tuesday. So we want buy one get one free." And we were like arguing over the phone. Shawarma wrap of stuffed mystery meat and chili sauce is your after night out staple. Oh, nice. Shawarma's not super common around here. So usually kebabs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Go!
I remember once Toast came to visit us. We went on a night out and he was pretty drunk. And we just propped him up outside. And we took him in. We were like, "What do you want?" And he was like, and they were like, "Oh, chicken wrap, whatever he'd ordered." And they were like, "Where's your mate?" And I was like, "Oh, I've parked him outside." They thought that was hilarious. Because I just like propped him up against the wall outside and I was like, "Stay there." Felt like I had to get like a fucking bike lock for him or something so no one nicked him. Yeah, there was what land was it? It was maybe, I don't think it was I-69. Where was it? It was the one before I-69, so it would have been I-65, I think. Wait, should I play heavy? Yeah, I'll go heavy. See how it goes. Yeah, we got back to this hotel and there was 4 of us. It was me, Cloudy, Toast, and Fizzy. And we were like, oh, we're going to order pizza from this place. So we get back and there was another player there that we knew called Tiger. And he was there sat with his girlfriend and they were waiting for food. We were like, oh, where did you order from? And they said, oh, this place. So they told us the place. And we were like, cool, we're going to order from there. So we ordered 4 pizzas, right? 1 pizza per person. Then we're waiting. And Tiger's like, what the fuck? Like, we just ordered a kebab. Like, just a kebab and a box of chips. And it's been over an hour. Essentially, because we put in an order, it had delayed them. They were like, oh, we'll just do it in one trip. So we were all waiting. Anyway, we're waiting for a while, and then suddenly the delivery guy comes up. And he was like, oh, kebab wrap. Tiger's like, yeah, box of chips. Yeah, that's from my girlfriend. So then he's like, right, I got some pizzas here. So I go over, and I'm like, yeah, that's for us. And he was like, I've got 8 pizzas? We're like, no, we ordered 4. He was like, yeah, it's buy one, get one free. And Fizzy, who'd ordered on the phone, obviously hadn't listened and just ordered like 4, but got buy one get one free. So he ended up with 8 pizzas. And I was like, holy shit! So we're sat there in the lobby of this hotel, and people are coming back from the LAN hall. Just see us with so much pizza. We were just like, anyone want sliced pizza? Sliced pizza? Sliced pizza? There was a guy dressed as a cowboy who was really drunk. And the hotel staff had called the police. So the police had to come and sort him out. And we were just sat there eating pizza like, do you want a slice of pizza? And some of the police were like, sorry, we're on duty. And one guy looked at us and was like, he really wanted some. He was like, I can't, I'm on duty. So we just sat there munching on pizza. Everyone thought it was hilarious. Then the guy on the desk came over and he was like, hello, I'm the hotel manager. We were like, hi. He was like, I'm sorry to interrupt your pizza party, but you're not allowed to have outside food here. And we were like, oh, sorry. So we ended up having to take it up to our rooms. But yeah, it was good shit. You fucked it a bit, but it was still nice. Okay. What did it taste like? This pizza I ever had was from this random greasy pizza place in Harrogate at 3:30 a.m. We were plastered. Tasted like a mind-altering experience. Sometimes you just find places like that and you're just like, oh, this is good. Offering pizza to the police. Class traitor? Nah, man. I'm not fucking American, right? I've only had pleasant experiences with the police in this country. Alright? Credit where it's due. British police. Can't speak for everybody, but like 9 times out of 10, they're there to help you. They're not out just shooting somebody they see because they moved too quickly or whatever. Like, you guys are going to remind me on wave 6 to put the prediction up because we're on the old Mecca. Was such good vibes? Yeah. It's looking more unlikely that I'll ever go to another one, which is a shame, but maybe one day. Who knows? The right circumstances. On wave 6, put a prediction up. Yeah, remind me closer to the time. Scary guys are just like, you can't charge your phone here, mate.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
Got a problem with our police who have me deported. I ain't ever going to America at this rate. So actually needs to shield self-damage? What do you mean? Like a rocket jumper. Oh, does it shield self-damage? Yeah. Oh no? Oh. I thought it did. I always used to slap it on soldiers when they were about to jump. When you said does like does it shield self damage, I was like, the shield doesn't hurt you, bro. Like, will I play Kiwami 3?
Alert. The tank is halfway through.
Maybe eventually, but again, expensive game. Yeah, what Meth Man said. There's like, yeah, I feel like the way that you asked that question confused everybody. Yeah, I'll probably get it on sale at some point. Because it comes with that other game, Dark Ties. So that's like new content. I'm still playing Pirate Yakuza, so I by the time I finish that, let's grab this. Steak and eggs is so. Steak and eggs for lunch on a Monday? Look at this fucking guy. He's the upper class. Oh, okay, so I was right. It does block self damage. Okay. I was gonna say, all these years of not understanding a component on the class I've played for thousands of hours would be embarrassing. You playing Kiwami 2 now, December engine update made the game smooth. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to play all of the Yakuza games. Like I like all of them. So it's just the price of things is too much, and I can't afford to pay 60 quid for games every month. You know what I mean? So hopefully, when it's on sale, one day I'll pick it up. Wave 6 per prediction up? Yeah. Mondays when you need the most energy. Plenty of protein for gym for the next 4 days and rugby training tomorrow. Sounds good. So what is your plant steak made out of? Is it like corn? Tofu? You want to learn how to make steak and egg sandwiches? I mean, I'm having gammon steak and egg tomorrow, so... And that's Tuesday, so... Who doesn't need a treat on a Monday? True that. True that. I'm having salmon today, though, so... Salmon. Yeah, exactly. The only game that I bought recently that was brand new, Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem, which comes out at the end of the month. Other than, I mean, it's one of my favorite series, so if it's a Zelda game, like a mainline Zelda game, or a FromSoft game, or a Resident Evil game, I'm probably buying it on release. Other than that, it's a case-by-case basis, and 9 times out of 10, I'm waiting for a sale.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I'm ready.
It's a Resident Evil game you can get on this month's Humble Bundle, but you already have it? Oh, really?
I love this.
Which one is it? Normally Carrie comes in with a update for me every month. What's coming on Humble? Let me take a look. Resident Evil Village. That's number 8. Date everything. I saw that. Cold Keeper, Starvaders, Squirrel with a Gun, SteamWorld Build, Boss Simulator 21, Big Helmet Heroes. Yeah, Village was fun. You kind of have to have played 7 to follow the story. You forgot and assumed you already know. I never check it. I always forget it's a thing. Were we done with this in 15 minutes? Probably. I mean, as long as you have tickets, we can start. And you can join as long as you don't get kicked, but try and go fast if you can. In day, everything would be fun for streaming. Is that the game that I'm thinking of, where you you can date like everything in the house, like all different household items? You think there should be a study run on people's mental faculties before and after being subjected to your Monday song request queues? No, because the people doing the study, conducting the study, would also be affected. So it would have to be self-experimentation. That's the game. How did I know? I saw it on TikTok, like a while back. There's a couple of things I see on TikTok, and there's a guy that does like, I showed the new indie games, and this guy was like, in this, you can date everything. The microwave. On wave 6 per prediction up. Thank you. 2 waves to go. Did everything go? Does anyone get because it sounds weird? I think it's just like a funny, like, it's supposed to be like a funny game. You just date like household items. I don't know. Dating games are like, they either go in one of two categories. They either try to be serious or they try to be funny. The Dead by Daylight dating game was kind of funny because they're all killers, and it's like if you say the wrong thing, they kill you. Versus shit like Super Seducer, which is supposed to be serious, and it's like sex pest material. All the horror games, you know. Number isn't 28 anymore? Yeah, I got an Aussie at the end of last year. I think it was the last stream before Christmas, wasn't it? The dryer is fine. Must have missed it. It's probably my last. If you do exclamation mark video, it's my last video. So.
Everybody ready?
Do online IQ tests before and after stream. Did I hear about the UK trying to sue Valve? I did. I don't think he's going to go through. I don't think they're going to get anything from it. But it's a bit stupid, really. I'm not a reform voter. Don't be posting that shit in here. Reform want to deport my dad. Why would I want to say? Why would I want to vote for them? And all the fuckwits who are voting for him don't realise that like 80% of them are former conservatives anyway. So we've just had 14 years of a shit government, and they're like, yeah, let's vote for these guys. It's the equivalent of like them putting on the glasses and moustache disguise. And being like, hey guys, vote for us. Oh, you look different. Yeah, it was my first Islander. It was my first Islander. Proper chuff for that one. I don't think... Does Steam have a monopoly? No. They just provide the best service. And people want to use the product because of it. That's my hot take of the day. Disney acquires multiple like studios, right? They own all of these other studios because they keep buying them, right? Valve do not own the developers. They offer a rate. Their terms are apparent. If you want to make and release a game, you can choose where you release it. And there are developers who still do. There are developers who, like Remedy, who decided to, you know, partner up with Epic. The difference is they partnered up with Epic because Epic gave them money to develop a game. So Epic is trying to create a monopoly by buying all of these exclusives. Whereas Steam just says, here are our terms, you can use them or you can't. They've created such a good product that everyone wants to use it. They don't own the developers. They don't own Capcom. They don't own Microsoft. They don't own Konami. They don't own any of these developers. The developers choose to you put their games on Steam because it gets them the best return. Do the developers have a choice? Yes, but the best choice is Steam because it has the highest user base, because Steam have made a good platform and people want to use it. I also wanted to point my dad after he said he thought Rodrigo was better than Vinicius. He came around. He was throwing shade on Rudiger the other day. Had to give him a talking to. I was like, you realise he's been our best defender for the past 2 seasons. Like, I've used plenty of launchers in my time. I used Origin for EA games. I used Battle.net for Blizzard games. I used the Bethesda launcher. I've had to use Uplay or Uconnect, whatever the name it is now. I used the Rockstar launcher. I've used so many. But all of them have been awful in comparison. Gamma time? Hello.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You'd 100% play Fortnite on Steam if you could. It's funny you mentioned that. Oh, choose outcome. Oops. Didn't finish the other prediction. New prediction is up now. Go vote. You might not be able to see it because of the announcement of the other one. Go do it, go do it, go do it. Vote, vote, vote. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I was thinking earlier, like, imagine if they brought Minecraft to, when you guys were talking about Terraria, imagine if they brought Minecraft to Steam. I would probably, I'd probably play it. I probably have a better chance of playing it. I'm more inclined to play it, you know? On Fortnite. If Fortnite came to Steam, would I play it? There's a much higher chance of me playing it. I don't know why this is lagging. I have too many windows going. I'm not hopping on Fortnite. Battle.net was okay, but I never really used it years ago when I played a lot of Diablo and StarCraft and stuff. Once you make a copy of the issue for falling asleep. Mech is so fucking boring. Sit on that rock and shoot. That's what I'm saying. Once I get to 250, I'm at 247. Once I get to 250, I'm swearing off of Mecha. I'll be a purely 2 cities and gear grinder man. Yeah, to be fair, you've been up since the early morning. Oh yeah. Can I still play Rocket League on Steam? I can't, right? Can I? If I type in Rocket League. Still, I mean, I still have it, but I guess if I want to play it, I have to... Yeah, prediction went up. Prediction went up. Thank you, Ladle. You voted in the prediction. But I need to have an EGS account. Right. I was never any good at Rocket League, so it's the kind of game I would I'd play if I had it. I had some friends who wanted to play with me, but yeah, hungry is goulash. I mean, yeah, Tim Sweeney is finding very quickly that throwing money at something doesn't always come in results. Where's EGS? Epic Game Store. It's the probably the second most popular storefront online. Excuse me. It's what you use to play Fortnite. And over the past few years, they have been throwing money at a lot of companies to get early exclusives. One of the first was Borderlands 3, for example, which had 6 months exclusive on Epic Game Store before coming to Steam. There are games like Fall Guys and Rocket League, like the guys mentioned, that were originally on Steam, but then they bought the developers' rights to bring them over to be exclusive on Epic Gaming Store. That's more of an issue. That's something I have an issue with compared to like what Steam's being sued for. And yeah, Tim Sweeney likes to cry and bitch about all these bad practices and whatnot, when in reality his product is nowhere near as good. Still haven't played Borderlands 3? I'm about to play Borderlands 4, man. Yeah, I mean, Steam has a lot of sales and everything like that, which is how a lot of people operate. They just go for the sales. Both tours so far, instant disappointment for me. Oh yeah, Metro Exodus, you're right. Expert's the one. Expert's the one, I'm feeling it. Ladle, I am gonna throttle you. Yeah, I'm over the past like couple of years I've done a lot of research on market fronts and stuff like that for various studios, and the thing is Steam does a lot more than just like the sales thing. That doesn't do it justice for the amount of stuff it does. It has a lot of different fests and events that focus on specific genres. It's such a boon for the indie market, where you get exposure generated because of the genre, and they have multiple of these throughout the year. You can focus on those to get, you know, free exposure, free marketing for your game. And a lot of indie studios can't really afford to spend much on marketing because, you know, they're operating on a shoestring budget. But hey, you've got this storefront that is saying, hey, we're going to promote your game because it's in this genre, you know?
Cannot wait.
So, yeah. I mean, I don't know if anyone's old enough to remember Steam when it originally came out, but it wasn't fantastic. I remember the One Network, which was prior to Steam. Steam was a huge boon. Alright guys, Liverpool, England, pizza. Tottenham Hotspur, England, loaded popcorn chicken with a pint of Moretti. What are we going for? We went with the beer last time, with the takoyaki. The pizza looks alright. For $6.50. Don't really see the size. But the chicken with the beer, I'm going with the chicken. 38% is low for that. Tranmere Rovers, England, bangers and mash with gravy. That is not gravy. That is piss. That is piss. There is anemic sausages, a tablespoon of mash, and then someone's pissed in it, and they're claiming it's gravy. Seattle Mariners, USA, 2 cans of Modelo for $28.35. Fuck my life. So do you want overpriced cans of beer? Or raw bangers and mash that's been pissed on? Those are your options. You have to pick one. Turd and piss. I recognize that pizza. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd be that low. I mean, I'd eat it. It's alright. I don't really understand why that pizza's so low. Like $6.50 isn't bad for it either. Fail the bear is winning. Do we stick with the bear options and just go for the bear again? 14 quid for one can is daylight robbery. They have here. He's selected a class, but he's not got any damage, so I assume he's still sorting himself out. I'd rather pay more for the beer than eat the thing on the left. I'm sorry. I'm going with the beer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not eating that. Right, Tottenham, England. Chicken tikka masala. Okay, chicken tikka. Got some yogurt, got some rice, lime, and an... Is that a naan? Super Cup final, Japan. Katsu chicken curry. Ooh. I'm leaning towards the katsu. That chicken looks good. Yeah, this is one of the rare occasions where they're both good. I'm dying to a scout. Katsu is awesome. I've made chicken katsu on stream before, and I've made chicken katsu burgers on stream before. They're very good. Every time this song gets requested, I always think I should play through all the Devil May Cry games. Should go back. You know the original Devil May Cry was Resident Evil 4? And then halfway through they were like, nah, we're not doing this. Changed it into Devil May Cry, and Resident Evil 4 started production again. And turned into the Resident Evil 4 that we know today. It's funny how that happens sometimes. You plan on making a game and then it becomes too different to what you want. It turns into a brand new franchise. Might regret that. I mean, it's been a while since... The last one I played was 5 when it came out. Is that chocolate sauce? No, it was soy sauce. Right, I'm gonna jump in and go for the katsu. 91%. That's only got 50? Alright, we got 8 out of 10. Higher than the average for today. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'm a bit aggrieved at the ones we got wrong. Not gonna lie. But, you're interested in seeing me play it? Yeah, I don't know if it'll be an on-stream thing, but maybe. Let's see. Because I've done them before, so I just find like replaying games on stream, it's not quite the same like experience as doing it for the first time. PlayStation State of Play on Thursday. That's where they're going to announce Bloodborne on PC. Woo! $60 minutes. So there is going to be an announcement. I wonder what it's going to be. Hey, Angry, how's work? Yeah, I mean, Epic is just so far behind. Like, when Steam first came out, it was very basic. Like, it was incredibly basic. It never used to count your hours in games. That wasn't a thing. It didn't have a friends list, really. I remember using a program called Xfire. Xfire was the way that people would talk to each other. It was just like a program you would run, and you press, I can't remember what the bind was, you press like shift and something, and it would bring up the Xfire window, and you could talk to people. So you could be playing Counter-Strike, your friend could be playing World of Warcraft, and you could talk to each other using that one program.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
And it also counted your hours. So for the people who wanted to know how many hours they played games, that was what happened. Steam didn't do that. Steam didn't have a friends chat function. Steam didn't have an hours counting function. You used to use Xfire for taking screenshots and stuff like that because Steam didn't have that function. Like, yeah, it was literally just the launcher they used to launch games. How are you this Monday, Grind? I'm doing good, thank you, Angry. I'm doing good. I had a pretty shit night's sleep. Which isn't ideal because I got a bit of a busy week planned, but staying positive. Maybe gives you zero reason to stay. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to be able to see how many hours you played on a game. You don't need to see, like, have a profile and shit like that. But these are all things that people want. For over 20 years, ever since MySpace became a thing, people want to have a page that represents them. They want to have something that they can showcase to say, this is me. And that's why we've got profile pictures, profile banners, profile backgrounds. Show your Steam, show off your achievements, show off your artwork, your screenshots, your videos, you know? All of those features aren't things that are necessary for you to play the game or buy a game, but it's stuff that people want and they like. I think job. I think if you type in job, it already senses it using an emote. Finding a job. I mean, I'm doing work for a couple of indie studios at the moment. But yeah, I'm always on the lookout for new stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's exciting projects that I'm part of. So. I don't need to put a... I'm gonna kill this fucking guy. It's on your clipboard for a reason. I'm never going to forget the prediction now, am I? Excuse me. We're actually going at a rate of knots. So... Oh, I already requested that. Wait. Saw that he couldn't request it, so I just did it. So feel free to request something else. Yeah, we're going pretty fast today. Past few weeks, we've been hitting like 5 hours plus for the 3 tours, but we have we're going faster, which is good. It gives me a chance to get on with stuff. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I can play some Schedule 1. Grinding towards getting 10 mil. I can show you guys my various farms and labs that I've set up to make me lots of drugs. It'll just be chill vibes, I think. Then on Wednesday, maybe some Pirate Yakuza. Try and just progress the story. If we do that, hopefully we can just finish. We can finish the game this week, Wednesday, Friday, perhaps. If I find myself with lots of time, maybe on Thursday I could try out Tier 2 Classified in the afternoon, but that's only if I've got loads of time, which I don't think I will. So you have to wait for that next week. But then next week we can do stuff like Borderlands 4 and Subnautica co-op. New Edmund games come out tomorrow? Yeah, and it's had really good reviews. It's like the highest rated thing so far this year. Even IGN gave it, I think, 92. So, I don't know how much it is, but I love Binding of Isaac, so maybe I will, what's this? The guy that made Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. His next game. It's called Mugenics. It's a roguelike involving cats. And it's the typical sort of art style that you expect from, you know, the other games. And it's very, very highly rated. You do not like Binding of Isaac? Yes, you do. Right, maybe you don't like it, but you play it. You got to 4-day streak on the daily and failed 5th for achievement. No! No, that's heartbreaking. I'm sorry. Yeah, the daily achievements are bullshit. That is the worst part. And then the other annoying achievement was when they added online, added co-op, and then I'd join games and half the people would just quit. Finding decent co-op teammates was pretty hard. Punch the tank to death. FBI, open up. If you do ! Song angry, it will tell you what it is. Is this a sniper mission? Yeah, you can snipe on this mission, yeah. Probably for like the first 2 waves. After that, there's just a lot of tanks, so might want to switch. What the fuck happened there?
You have activated man up mode. You pull 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust!
Fucking makes me think this. I'm sorry. It's just an entire weekend free to do DIY,
Let's get 'em.
but no, has to be done. Be done today. No, it's not the song. It's somewhere else. I can mute my mic if it's really annoying. Where is team? Where is money? Any mods that stand out?
You have destroyed all life.
It's a whole thing, Scoutman. It's a whole thing. Like I don't want to get started because I'm just gonna start like ranting. I don't want to turn this into CeeJaey having a moan stream, you know. I specifically ordered tools that were requested so that work could be done over the weekend. And then it wasn't done. And then I'm told, oh, is it going to bother you on Monday? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Three's good. Have a bonus.
Oh, well.
Get going!
I can feel the emotions. It's alright. It's just annoying that you guys have to hear knocking, like, non-stop, but nothing can be done.
Let's waste 'em.
Hey, Saber. Good to see you. Have I lost some decent weight? I've lost a bit over the past few months, yeah. Trying to eat better and trying to exercise more. Kill an enemy and that enemy will haunt the fight by adding more attacks. Interesting. These are the guys from Fortnite. Metallica in Fortnite? You know what? I don't even ask. Everyone's in Fortnite. You didn't know? I genuinely didn't. I don't really follow what happens on Fortnite. It's only when I see random bits of news that I know particular people are in it. Or like you mention it, for example.
play ball.
Yeah, so you never have Gordon Freeman. Never have Alex, Shell. Never have any of the Left 4 Dead characters. No, the TF2 characters. I mean, in the same vein, Fortnite will never be on Steam. So, oh, Jesus. Just how many characters are in Fortnite? Yes. 30 collabs last month. So 30 characters were added last year. Last month alone. Your Scooby-Doo on there? You know, I always said that Scooby-Doo should be added to Dead by Daylight. Because Scooby-Doo is like a horror thing, right? It's a horror cartoon. Technically. So they could have... What's his name? Is it Rich? Freddy? Whatever his name is? The posh guy. Shaggy. Could be a legendary skin for him. Then you have the other one. The one that the rich guy always gets off with. And then have her as one, but then have Velma as a legendary skin. And then you could have like a super rare legend or a super thingy skin, and it's Scooby-Doo, but like walking on his hind legs. I think that'd be funny as shit. Rich? What's his name? I can't remember, man. Freddy? Scooby-Doo characters. Fred? That's the one. And Daphne. Those ones I couldn't remember.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3.
Maybe I thought his name was Rich because he's rich. Jeez, Rich, mate. I'm gonna look it up. So, how many characters in not For Honor? Son of a bitch. How dare you autocomplete me? Okay, what does Google AI says? As of 2025, well it's 2026 now, so that's not very fucking helpful. Over 1,000 unique character skins are in the game. So May 2025 had its 1,000th skin. Fucking AI. Useless as shit. Okay, so the first link is fandom, characters. As of patch 16, there are 45 characters in the game. What? So the answer is somewhere between 45 and 1,000. Okay. B-Bomb. Is B-Bomb a reliable website? B-Bomb says, according to these sources, as of February 2026, that's this month, Fortnite's total skin count is 2,554. But like, I guess 90% of them you can't get anymore, right? They're only for limited times. Fortnite.gg cosmetics. So I recognize the first ones. That's K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't recognize the rest. Chappelle Roan. Oh. Roan of Arc. Hattie Chirps. Enui. Esme. Soleil. Magius. Demise. Acultura. Don't know any of these ones. Mordecai. That's a bird from a cartoon. I recognize that. Skips. Don't know what that is. Ed. I recognize Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Michael Scott and Dwight from Office. I don't know what these ones are. I don't know what that is. That looks like anime. That's from that cartoon. Ice King. Kick the Cat. I don't know what these ones are. Don't know what these ones are. That's South Park. Don't know what these ones are. That's Pulp Fiction. Don't know what these ones are. I Show Speed. That's a YouTuber. Doc Brown. That's from Fast and Furious. No, what's it called? Stop humping on my screen, bro. Is this Harry Potter? Generic Harry Potter bros? Kim Kardashian. This is anime. Joker. That's a snowman. That's a rapper. Gogo Yubari. She's from Kill Bill. This fucking guy.
Sound off if you're ready.
I don't know any of these. Oh, that's Uma Thurman from Kill Bill. That's Homer Simpson. That's McMarty from Back to the Future. That's Stranger Things. Why is Vecna so smooth? Please show my scrolling. I'll do it. I'll tell you what. I'll do it at the end of the stream, okay? I'll do it at the end of the stream. Chapel Rome. But it's spelled Chappelle, isn't it? Is your shout out? Beasts of Mavala Island. Huh? Oh, Nano gift you a game? Nice. What did he gift you?
Hey, Whip!
I missed a load of money, I'm sorry. Wave 6 Pro. It's Wave 6. No, we're not on the final one. There's no prediction. We still got a mission to go. When you've got to play more. The game about beasts.
But there are more.
Nice.
Let's go, let's go, let's
This is the final wave. Do not fail me.
I need to pee, but I'll hold it in.
4,
hold it until the end of the end of the end of the tour.
Play ball.
We going plans yet? No, we're gonna get one at the end of this tour though. Feeling it. I said I was feeling something today. Could smell it. I celebrate a pan drop. Considering how full my bladder is right now, I'd probably piss myself. I don't know. I guess celebrations aren't really planned, are they? I don't think I expect to get a pan. That's the thing. I think if you go into MvM thinking I'm going to get a pan, then you're just going to be miserable most of the time. So getting a nice drop is a nice surprise. But to get the best drop in the game would be... Gonna order a pizza if I win the big one. But I've already got salmon defrosting. Salmon pizza, just sprinkle on top. If I'd known it was International Pizza Day today, then I would have planned pizza today. I would have made a pizza. I need to get a calendar with like all these international days on them, so Isn't it Pancake Day tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Fat Thursday. So EP? I'm EP, man. EP is shit. Scout again.
Go, go, go!
Let's do this.
Go, mates.
Your mouth's so dry. Some water, man. Question is, do I have a little cheeky hour nap after stream? What are we thinking? Or is that too cheeky, you know? Do a poll for the nap. I mean, we're gonna finish this within the... Why is Aham actually playing the game? AFK in the first because he's making food. AFK in the second mission because he's eating food. And now the third one he's AFK. What the hell is he doing now? He's on a free ride. You're damn right. Wave 6 per prediction art. Wave 7. Change that order to wave 7. Six.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Bro, I actually had to fucking lock in for a second there.
I'm giving you a
Let's
bonus.
go, let's go, let's go!
Oh, look who it is who decides to finally turn up. Unbelievable.
Marrow is under attack.
6-7 cat will be visiting him tonight.
Incoming spy. Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster. Another sentry buster has entered the area. You have destroyed all spy points.
Yeah, I always do like it when you hear that laugh.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. I'm giving you a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
That there wasn't getting any lighter. I'm moving this.
Oh my god, jump up on the fucking rock. I hate these rocks so much. I hate that you kill things and the money ends up here. Ooh, a lot of screaming. Fuck me. It's like a firing squad, 4 of them on me.
Well done. And get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Green is good. Have a bonus. Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. A tank has entered the area.
Let's get them. All right, I feel good.
Just put the Australian in the second box, bro. So true, Sword. So true. How are you today?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's
Defend
go.
our honor. Kill these robots. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What's your favorite chair snapping? Shouldn't you, like, fix it or maybe just get a new one so you don't have this constant anxiety? You fix your Felix hammer, okay. So in the real world, people also fix things. They just don't use magic hammers. New chair arrives on Thursday. Chair jueves? Let's go fucking go. What part of it, like, when you say snap, do you mean, like, the base? So, if it breaks, the chair's gonna fall to the ground? Or, like, part of it's gonna snap off? How severe an accident are we talking if it breaks?
I'm giving you a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The metal is severe. Ah.
All right, I feel good.
Any good loot? We had 5 people the first 2 tours. So on 2 cities, everyone got 2 boxes. And all of the specialized kits were just pure slot. Second tour, we had 5 people again. Everyone got 1 box. Everyone got carbonados. So now we've got 6 people for the final tour. What the hell? I could just span around. We shall see. So it's prediction. Prediction time. This is the one. Still alive, Gabriel. Last wave. You're just in time to see the loot. Shift is done in 5 minutes and you go CeeJaey live. Hell yeah, living the dream.
Let's get him.
Hopefully it's been an easy shift. Wayne's been falling asleep in MvM because he's been up since the early hours, but he's been a trooper. Been part of every single tour. Did you see the Poker Night kits are now worth 5 times a normal kit's price? Really? I guess because now people can get the items again, right? When the new game comes out? Fab for your minigun. Sconks. Someone's scalping them? Oh. Bloody snipers. Imagine if the new game drops strange ones. Imagine. Strange Iron Curtain. Strange Luger. That'd be pretty sick.
Thanks, Doc.
I'm moving this.
This is the one. Imagine if it does drop on this. This is the one playing, and it happens to be the one that the pan drops. That would be fate. That's one carbo. 2 garbos. Paint.
Yeah.
That works. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Nothing but poop. Pan with a glitched backpack icon. Holy shit, yeah. I mean, it says it's a strange carbon-ocular minigun, but it's actually golden pan. GG's team. Thank you very much for playing. Appreciate y'all. Ultra rare glitched item. Yeah. Alright, gang. That was MvM. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun. Sad music for sad loot. Yeah. I'm going to hop off. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Like I said, I'll find out more later on today how much time I'm going to have this week. But I'm hoping I can stream a little bit of Schedule 1 tomorrow. On the I was going to look at the Fortnite characters. Alright, we'll skip through them quickly. Right. Those are from Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters. I didn't know who that was, but it's Chappell Roan. I don't know who that is. I don't know who these people are. That's from a cartoon I've not watched. That's Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie. That's from The Office. Don't know any of these. That's from another show that I've not watched. Is it Adventure Time? Don't know. That's South Park. Don't know. That's Pulp Fiction. That's a hamster. That's a YouTuber. Don't know. This is Back to the Future. Don't know any of these. That's a snowman. That's the Joker. Don't know any of these. Looks like an anime. This looks like Harry Potter, but like generic Harry Potter characters. Don't know. That's Kim Kardashian, apparently. That's a penguin. That's Playboy Carti. Don't know any of these. Don't know. That's Gogo Yubari from Kill Bill. Don't know any of these. Don't know any of these people. That's Uma Thurman from Kill Bill. Don't know any of these people. That's Maya McFly from Back to the Future. That's Homer Simpson. Don't know any of these. Don't know. That's Stranger Things with a really smooth Vecna. Don't know why he's so smooth. That's Scratchy from Simpsons. Don't know any of these. Don't know any of these. That's Mo from Simpsons. His name is Sexo. That's Tyler the Creator. Don't know. That's Krusty the Clown. That's a Leaf. Lisa Simpson. Bart Simpson in a wheelchair. Don't know. Simpsons. That's Art the Clown, which everyone wants to have in DVD, but the movies are just, I don't know. Isn't that thing from Repo? Don't know these. Alien! I love Xenomorph. Favorite. That's Wednesday Addams from Wednesday on Netflix. This is Scooby-Doo. That's Scooby-Doo. That's Jason from Friday 13th. Don't know. Doja Cat? I wouldn't have known. Ghostface from Scream. Don't know any of these. Don't know. This is the K-pop Demon Hunters again. Don't know any of these. Is this Daft Punk? Don't know. Jared Leto. Oh, no one cares about him. He's fucking weird. Don't know. Peacemaker from Peacemaker. That's a YouTuber. That's Beavis and Butthead. I don't know any of these. That's from Squid Games. That's Gorillas. That's the guy from... Is it One Punch Man? Don't know any of these. Power Rangers. Don't know any of these. Power Ranger again. Deadmau5. Oh, that's Mad Moxie from Borderlands. Oh, Fantastic Four from Fantastic Four. I don't know any of these. Are these all things? These Homegrown characters. Don't know any of these. Squid Games. Generic Squid Games. Generic Squid Game God. Don't know any of these. Don't know any of these. That's Cleveland Brown from Family Guy and The Cleveland Show. That's Hank Hill from King on the Hill. That's Bob Belcher from Bob's Burgers. Don't know any of these. Robin from Batman Robin. Superman. Don't know any of these. That's a monkey. That's Rey from Star Wars. Don't know any of these. That's Mandalorian from Star Wars. That's Darth Jar Jar. They made the meme real? I still believe that Darth Jar Jar was the original purpose of the movies, but that's a whole different tangent. That's General Grievous from Star Wars. I don't know any of these. That's a pineapple. That's Mace Windu from Star Wars. Don't know any of these. That's an abomination. That's Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars. Star Wars. Don't know any of these. Star Wars. Don't know any of these. I recognize these, but I don't know where from. Don't know these. This is Adventure Time, I think. That's Sabrina Carpenter, who is a singer. This is from Mortal Kombat. Raiden, Scorpion. No Sub-Zero? Boo. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't care. That's Lara Croft. Oh, that's Alan the Alien from Invincible. I don't know. I don't know. These are dogs. That's fucking Pickle. I don't know any of these things. That's from Avatar. I don't know any of these. Looks like anime. Don't know any of these. That's... Oh no, I thought that was Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy, but I guess not. I've heard of this name, anime, I guess. This is King Kong. This is Godzilla and Mechagodzilla. Goated. Don't know. Darth Vader Samurai. Santa Dog. I'm losing the crumbs of respect I had for this game. That looks like Sushi. That's Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk. Santa Shack. Hey, can we add you into Fortnite? You have to wear a Santa outfit though. That's Harley Quinn from Batman. That's Mariah Carey. Apparently. That one looks more like her. Okay, I don't know. I Platinum Gaga. Is that Lady Gaga? I don't know. I don't know. Spider-Man Noir. My sister's fiance keeps talking to me about this. Apparently there's going to be a movie with Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man, but he's a detective or something. I haven't watched the Spider-Verse movies. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. That's Snoop Dogg. That's Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's She-Venom. Maleficent from the movie Maleficent. That's Edward Scissorhands. Captain Hook. That's the guy from Do You Want to Play a Game? That's from Corpse Bride. This is... Apparently Shaq is in this multiple times. That's Mr. Incredible. Frozone. Mrs. Incredible. That's Iron Man. That's the Black Cat from Spider-Man. Doom. Little Marvel stuff. That's a banana. Peelverine. Fucking leave it out, man. What is this shite? Star Wars. Don't know any of this. Oh, that's X-Men. There's more Marvel stuff. That's Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean again. That's Wastelander Magneto. I don't know what that means. This is Lars Ulrich. Why are they wearing these suits? Rosy Rift Goddess Ariana. Is that supposed to be Ariana Grande? That's Loki from Thor. I don't know any of this. That looks like Star Wars. That's Chewbacca. That's Dagobah Luke. Apparently. This is when he's in the swamp. Anime? That's Hela from Thor. That's Hulk when he's fighting in his armor and the thingy. Is his Avatar the animated thing? I think this is all Avatar. That's Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. That looks like a piece of road. I don't know. Hades? Oh, the fuck all of this is. That's a chicken. Isn't this from... Is that the chicken from Chicken Invaders? Splinter? That's Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. That's the chicken from Family Guy. I recognize that. That's Solid Snake and Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know what any of these are. Oh, that's from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know any of these. That's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's Family Guy, but he's like buff for some reason. It's another banana. There's a lot of bananas in this. Rap. That's MvM, but he has multiple. Okay, that's Invincible. Why is there another banana? 11 from Stranger Things. That's Alan Wake. That's Michael Myers. That's Jack Skellington. I know these guys. That's Megatron. That's Bumblebee. I don't know what these are. That's Star Wars. That's Ahsoka. I don't know. That's from an anime. Isn't it the anime that Ray watches? Oh, that's Terminator. Okay. That's Futurama. That's like the Dragonborn. That's Ciri and Yennefer from The Witcher. Fucking, how much more is there to go? That's Optimus Prime. I don't know any of these. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. That's Spider-Man. Miles Morales. I don't know what that is. That's Star Wars. That's Darth Maul. I don't know what, that's Luke. That's Anakin and Padme from Star Wars. I don't know what any of this is. That's, okay, Claire Redfield. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. Don't know what that is. That's Creed from Creed. I think this is Dragon Ball Z. This is Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. I don't know what any of this is. That's Mist or Beast. That's the Hulk. That's Doom Guy. Doom Slayer from Doom. That's a goat. Oh, it's literally called a goat. Okay. They were filled with ideas back then, I guess. I don't know any of these. That's Morse Skywalkers. Han, Leia. That's a pumpkin. That's Dwayne Johnson from Black Adam. That's Rick or Morty. Rick and Morty. That's Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty. I don't know any of this shit. I don't know any of this. I thought that was Gerard Piqué used to play for Barcelona. Apparently not. That's Dragon Ball Z. That's John Cena. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these are. That's Indiana Jones. Thor. There's so much slop. I've seen Darth Vader and Samurai Darth Vader. Jesus Christ. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's Blanca from Street Fighter. I'm actually getting dizzy. I'm not even joking. I'm getting a little bit dizzy. How many bananas do they have? Is that like an in joke in this thing? That's V from Arcane, or Vi. I don't know how you say her name. I don't care at this point. That's Boba Fett from Star Wars. That's Nick Fury from Marvel. That's Jinx from Arcane. What the fuck is all of this? I don't know. That's a guy going to the cinema to watch a 3D movie. That's Jill Valentine, Chris Redfield from Resident Evil. Rick Grimes. That's Frankenstein. There's Venom again. Oh no, it's Carnage. That's a monkey. Sorry, no, that's JB Chimpanski. That's Will Smith. No, that's Mike Lowry. I thought that was Will Smith. That's Rick from Rick and Morty. That's Wonder Woman. That's Cammy. These are from Thingy. Fighting. Yeah, that's original. So we had another Ariana Grande up there. It's like evolved versions. That's LeBron. LeBron James is in Fortnite. We got another Batman. We got another Loki. This is Loki making me lose my fucking mind. These are basketball players. Is that Neymar? It is fucking Neymar. They got Neymar in this? There's another Batman. Are these from Five Nights at Freddy's? I never played the first one. That's Aloy from Horizon. That's Lara Croft. Dutch from Red Dead Redemption? It's another Xenomorph. That's the Flash. He goes fast. Opposite to this moment, which feels like it's going on forever. That's a goldfish. Sorry, no, it's not. It's Fa-la-la-la fish stick. It's Master Chief. That's Kratos. That's the Joker. That's Poison Ivy. It's another Mandalorian. That's a man cake. Whatever that means. That's a referee. That's Ghost Rider. Is there much more to go? I want to kill myself. That's Daredevil. I don't know any of these other things. That's Wolverine. That's Groot. That's the Silver Surfer. That's a burger. Travis Scott. There's another Deadpool. Midas. Isn't that from Arcane? Another banana. Is that from something, or did they just put a Christmas tree on a dude and be like, yeah, that's his thing? That's Finn and Rey from Star Wars. That's a skeleton banana. That's a Demogorgon. That's Bigfoot. You need a license for Bigfoot? Probably not, right? I don't know any of this. Oh, that's Marshmallow. Is that... No, that it looks like the woman from Let It Go. Jesus. I don't know any of these. Is that John Fortnite? This is John Fortnite. Okay, well that was fucking awful, and I'm never doing anything like that ever again. Jesus. Oh, there's Messi. I missed there? I missed Messi? Good. He's next to the refs? I missed Messi? Good. If I'd seen Messi, I might have just ended it there. I missed Harry Kane? Harry Kane's in the game? Fucking hell. That was awful. I'm sorry, but that's awful. 2,500 different skins. Lewis Hamilton? Like, at what point do you stop? At what point do you say enough's enough? Harry Kane streams Fortnite. Yeah, because he plays in the fucking Bundesliga. He could turn up at the weekend, banging a hat-trick against a bunch of German farmers, be in home time for his bratwurst and a couple of rounds of Fortnite. Oh. Alright. It's a vessel for microtransactions. It is surpassed being a game, and it is just now just buy money to get skin. Spend money to get skins. He plays with Carvajal and Jude. Ah. You made that up? Okay, you know what? Good, because otherwise there's no way I could see Carvajal doing it. Carvajal is like, he was born a boomer, I'm pretty sure. Alright, anyway. I'll catch you guys later. I will let you know. Well, hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some Schedule 1, do a little drug growing, dealing. Wednesday, hopefully some Pirate Yakuza, maybe Pirate Yakuza on Friday as well. If my meeting later shows that I have a shit ton of work to do, maybe I will have to reschedule, but we'll see. And the prediction? Oh. Should have done a prediction. Should have done a prediction for how many times will I lose my will to live, looking at that list of characters. Anyway, you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. Take care, and hopefully see you tomorrow.